That was my stream deck disconnecting because I shocked it. It is the most sensitive. Well, the Elgato stuff in general is the only electronics I have that are sensitive to static electricity. Like, I can shock the shit out of everything else I own, and it's fine. But as soon as you go near the Elgato stuff, it's like, oh, I'm done. We're not working anymore. Oh, I have been wanting to play Elden Ring for a little bit, and I was like, you know what? Nah, we'll finish off the BioShock trilogy. And then I decided I didn't want to do that yet. We'll do that later. I want to play some Elden Ring again. I did a casual playthrough in seamless co-op when the game first came out, like on probably patch, I mean not when the game first came out, but like on patch 1.03, I think, something like that. Excuse me. So yeah, we're going to do an all bosses run because I definitely did not do that the first time. There's like oh god, 170 or 169 bosses or something like that we have on the list. So yeah, that is what we're doing today, and probably every stream for the next 2 months, because Elden Ring is a really long game. But yeah, let me get it started. I do have a handful of mods installed, but nothing that's like gameplay changing. It's just ultra wide fixes. So, well, and like FPS stuff. She's loud. She's very loud. Oh wait, I did not mean to hit continue. I made a character because I just wanted to make sure everything looked fine in game. You know, we'll just continue. All I've done is make a samurai and unsheath my sword twice. His name is K. Oh my god, the interact button being Y is gonna really mess with me. I took the Bewitching branch as my starting gift, mostly because I don't actually know when you get them, and I figured it might be useful for Commander Neal. Pause the game real quick because I forgot to put up my overlay. That is not what I meant to launch. Yeah, it's kind of silly that they all have different controls. It's dumb. Need to turn off the mouse and keyboard and turn on the controller. I still didn't change the controller to make it better, so there's that. Oh no, that's from BioShock Infinite. I haven't reset it yet. What am I doing? Overlay. Controller. Keyboard, mouse. I am curious to see how many deaths per hour specifically I have in this game, because I am okay at From games, but I feel like the bosses in Elden Ring are very challenging to me specifically. So yeah, I don't know. I also need to note that one death that's in BioShock Infinite, so when we resume our playthrough, it yeah. What am I doing? It's on my Google Drive. Just so I don't accidentally dox myself for some reason. Not that I have anything that would do that, but... This is not correct. I really should have done all this before I started streaming. Let me tell you what. You know what, whatever. I love that Elden Ring is technically pausable. I don't think there's any items before Grafted Scion, are there? Come on, big boy. Let's get this thrashing over with. Side rolling feels kind of weird. Damn, that's a long combo. Oh, weird. I didn't like die right away. I still had control. Game, what are you doing? Oh, it's supposed to be a black screen, right? The borders are just because the game doesn't intend to support ultra wide. I forgot about that. I'm not counting that as a death because it's required. I'm just kidding. It's not required like in Sekiro. You can still kill him. Now we get to fight Soldier of Godric. Ooh, look at the detailed fur. Like this isn't an engine from 2011. Dude, where are my subtitles?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
Well, if it isn't the suicide bomber herself.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Why was the speech so clear and then it wasn't?
The Golden Order.
Was I lucid and then I passed back out or what? Dude, it's impressive that his underwear don't have any skid marks. Dang, thanks for the flasks, lady. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war in your warrior's blood. But I don't do that. I don't know what's down there, but I'm not going to take the plunge. I'm going to open this door. I wonder, you must have to start with a stone sword key, right? Oh yeah, I want to unequip my bewitching branches because I'm not using those anytime soon. I think Nial's like in the capital. Should we try Tree Sentinel? Dude, not being able to roll out of falls is garbage. Garbage. Thanks for the tooltip, game. Dude, the lack of range on this Uchi is disappointing. Oh. Ow. I do not know that I'm good enough for True Sentinel yet. Oh my god, dude. The tooltips, though. Jesus, I do not know the range of the Uchi. Damn it. Stupid side charge got me again. Okay. Good talk. I think I will probably actually just run by. Also, the game is still sillily. Sillily? Is that a word? I feel like it should be. We'll come back to you, Mr. Sentinel. In the meantime, we'll kill some sheep. Dude, I love that you can get the lightning ram roll. I appreciate that that's a thing. What's over here? Could it possibly be a merchant?
Tarnished, but I can also see that you're not off. Then why not purchase a little? I am Carly, purveyor of fine.
And Santa Claus. I don't remember what's worth buying here. Crafting kit, I guess. Probably don't care about the notes. Probably just the crafting kit. I feel like the audio is too quiet now. Go up 1. Go up to 3. Oh my god, dude, I didn't know that their fucking parry or their riposte point was in their butthole. That's wild. Okay. That was fast. I guess not wearing any armor and having no levels means you also have no resistances. Come here. I'll fight you. You just gotta... Come here. No, I don't want to lock onto the turtle. I want to get the bug. Those are not dragonflies, dude. Those are definitely mosquitoes. I'm sorry, but no dragonflies are that big a dickhead. I don't think the ruined fragments actually do anything. What? Where are you going? I'm trying to commit murder here. You were not helping me. Okay. What's behind door number 1? I guess this is technically like door number 3, isn't it? A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and roots call to you. Oh yeah, imps. Ooh, and I did all that for some resin. Hell yeah, I can build a river table now. This door's locked, right? Yeah. Locked by a strange contraption. I guess we can pick up some glovewort. I'll probably use summons since that's not something you can do in Seamless Co-op. Oh, it is time. What is it? No. That's equipment, menu explanation. We'll be right back. It is time to consume my medicine. Any static electricity, and Elgato's just like, what do you want me to do about this? Taking pills with anything but water feels wrong. More glowwort. Okay. That's uncalled for. I think I want the adaptive UI off. I think I like being able to see what I have. HUD on. Oh god, I got stuck. Dude, my guy would be so toasty right now, he'd be sweating up a fucking storm. That bad pillar. Hey! One of the best items in the game. No, they're not near as fun as Dark Souls, though. Oh! Whoa, then. That's annoying. Wonder in which game I've experienced more implings, in RuneScape or Elden Ring. So can I just straight two-hand my bow like that? No, I can't. So the Grave Violet is like it regenerates when you respawn. The Lovewort does not, which makes sense. Dude, it damages me when you fall on me. That's rude. Oh my god, dude, it's an imp ambush. Ow. How did I slash over that first guy's head? I would like to know. Do not bleed me. I do not want this. I just said I don't want that. That was me not consenting to being bled. Well, at least I don't have to run through fire to get gangbanged by imps. At least I don't have to run through fire to get gangbanged by imps again. Listen, if you're gonna be an asshole, come down here and be an asshole. Fine, I'm leaving. You're not gonna chase me. I might do a dex build. Sounds kind of fun. I don't know like what end game dex weapons there are, but I'm sure there's some good ones. Well, come on then. Okay, I knew there were 5. Well, I shouldn't say I knew, I thought there were 5. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, a forked hatchet. I doubt that's better than the Uchi. It is not, despite having C-Dex scaling. Up we go. My biggest pet peeve, my first playthrough of Elden Ring, is probably the fact that you can't jump onto ladders. Okay, okay. You fucker. He's gonna kill me. What did I say? To be fair, I didn't have to fight the 5 imps at the end of the hallway. I could have just not done that. Damn, dude, I'm gonna have a lot of deaths if I'm at, what, like 4 deaths from the first cave already. Even though you don't actually have to do this cave yet, I don't think. I don't think you're meant to. But I'm stubborn and I want to. Hello? Oh, okay. Got hit twice off that? That's fun. It would really suck dying repeatedly though and having like limited resources like arrows. Their attacks are just so sporadic. And they always stagger. Just stop. I'm trying to stop my alarm. You're very rude. No flasks. This is a good idea. Smithing stone 1. Pull the lever, Kronk. Ow. I didn't even see him. How's it feel, bud? Getting staggered. I guess not staggered, but like poise broken. Is it worth going through the rest of the dungeon? I do not know. get me my flasks back, and we can go try this boss out. I don't even know what boss this is. I don't even know where I am because we don't have a map yet. I don't think we have a map yet, at least. Do we? Yeah, I mean, we kind of have a map. Oh, it's a pupper. Hey there, bud. Good doggy, eh? Oh, jeez. I apparently don't know the timing on this. Yep, that was expected. Jesus, dude, it just comes out so quick. Dude, Unsheath does an unholy amount of damage though. Fucking hell. Okay, that's a full sweep. Yep. Okay, if I can dodge one more attack, we might have this. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, Unsheath is so fucking ridiculous. It's crazy how much damage I'm doing in the literal beginning of the game. I have not leveled up. My weapon has not been reinforced. I'm naked, except for my helmet. Just like IRL. Okay, shouldn't have gotten greedy. I feel like camera management is harder in this game. Maybe it's just because you have more mobility, but I don't feel like it's as easy to track the bosses without lock on as the other Souls games. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're doing it again. Does my bow do anything? Not really. I can probably choose it to death though with the bow. Air Tree Burial Watchdog dead. Noble Sorcerer Ashes. God, dude, it's gonna be a pain to keep track of all these bosses. Okay, Stormfront Catacombs is the one that we just did. So we'll say, what is today? 316? 315? 416. Oh yeah, I should definitely rest because flasks and health and mana. You know what? I probably shouldn't mess around too much here because I would really like to have, ow, my horse. Having my horse would be quite nice. Do you die from a... You do, okay. Jumping R1 is the way to go, man. I mean, Unsheath does do a good amount of damage, though. It's kind of hard not to. But if I didn't have Unsheath, jumping R1 is also very good. Did I already come too close? Are the dragonflies gonna come get me? More like the mosquitoes cosplaying as dragonflies. There's stuff in the trees here, right? Attacks you? I feel like there is. Hey! Sorry, bud. Me, I should go progress the story so I can get Torrent and level up. Also me. Ooh, what's in this cave? We can come back. I really should level up if I can. 3K is a lot of early game souls. Jump. Wait, I want on the rock. I don't have a reason to want on the rock, but I want on the rock. Come on, waifu, talk to me. This is the one she's at, right? I think so.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Like a Honda?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
Yes, I often finger maidens.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Dude, she's moving fast. She wants to be my maiden and then she gives me a ring immediately. I don't know about this, dude.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed, named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
I don't even know. I don't know any lore about Elden Ring. I don't know who the fuck Merrick is. So enjoy your lore, nerd.
Shall I turn your... Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions. The principles you
What is
would
it to
follow.
summon as a faith? I don't know if I'm doing like a full summoning build, but I am gonna want to summon. No, I guess there isn't a stat at all. So I can just level Dex and Vigor if I want. I'm gonna get some points in Vigor. I might do Faith too for some incants. Oh, I didn't mean equipment. Game. Why so many tooltip? How do I want to organize my stuff? I don't even remember how to equip my... Oh, yeah, it's over here. That's right. Remove. I feel like I want up or left, excuse me, to be my dog. My horse? Why did I say my dog? Do I want flasks on here, though, is the question. Kind of. Up and down. We can try that. Okay, now let's go see what's in this cave. Dude, it's gonna be so weird having Stakes America to use too. Dog. Doggy. Ow. Okay. Okay. I'm getting bullied. Oh, I can't see. Will you follow me all the way back to the Grace? Because that's where we're headed. Oh, okay. Oh, you'll follow me out of the cave. Kind of. Oh yeah, that's nice from Soft. Make your dogs whimper. That makes me like your game. The summoning pool is now functional. If only I had something to summon with. Because you need a bell, right? And I do not have a bell. Oh god. I didn't know there was another one. Ah! Dude, I love pot. He's dead. if you were wondering. Are they implying that these dogs are the men's dogs that died in here, or are these dogs the ones that killed the men? Oh, it's a boss time. The Beastmen of Farum Azula. Get unsheathed, idiot. Oh wow, you have ridiculous range, okay. Oh, okay. You got a fun finisher. Jesus, all of your attacks really have some movement on them, don't they? Hey, our first talisman. Oh, I searched for Beatman on my list. This is the Beatman of Farum Azula, apparently. There's not really ever items in boss arenas, I don't think. Oh yeah, I should equip the talisman, even though it's just going to give me flame resistance, I think. Boosts fire damage negation. Did Kale have a summoning bell? I wonder. I didn't really look.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Hello? Okay.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Lady, you got a big fucking hat.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
What, an extra hand?
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Are they recalling
Forgive
battles?
mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
How are they recalling battles from when they're alive, or battles of being past spirits? Because if they're only fighting because they're recalling battles, and they're recalling battles of being past spirits, that doesn't really make any sense. So it must be from when they're alive. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, I'm gonna stretch first. Then I'm gonna take a quick break. Dude, name a cozier place than hanging out by the bonfire in your tighty whities. Can I talk to Kale now? Oh wait, I don't need Kale because I just got a bell from person. Sorry, I'm messaging my wife. I wanted to equip the spirit collar bell, but I kind of have to do that from equipment. Is it like equipment? Or do you just equip the ashes?
Wait, well, you're back. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
I love that in the randomizer, Kale gives hints. It's also fun that like level ups cost thousands of souls.
You've made an excellent.
And then Kale's like, by the way, costs a bundle. And then you're just like out spending thousands of souls on other shit. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we want to go try and fight the Sentinel? I don't think so. I think he'll still fuck us up. Dude, when I first played this game, I thought that cracked pots were, oh god. Come here. I thought that cracked pots were single use, so I didn't craft, like, any pots. Oh god. Dude, any bosses where I gotta ride a horse, not gonna be fun. Not for boss reasons, but for me not being able to ride a horse reasons. Dude, those are some big fucking bats. Jesus. Is there anything in here? Anybody want to fight? Oh god. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, there's a stick of America. Like I said, you can't use the stakes America in seamless co-op, so I just have no idea how they work. I mean, I know how they work. That's not what I meant. I just like have no concept of them existing. Ooh. Wolves. Get 'em, boys. The wolves kind of don't do great. But that's fine. They're enough to provide some distraction, I guess. The big shield you got, bud. Should have used it. I want my runes, and I intend to get them. Ow. Ow. That's all the stream is going to be, is just me saying ow every time I get hit. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, I that's how I felt about BioShock. Like, I didn't really want to ditch BioShock, but at the same time, I wanted to play Elden Ring for a minute, and I was just like, you know what, it's time. Down the hatch. Nana nana boo boo, you can't get me. What do we get? An Ash of War. And a whetstone. Is that equipment? The fuck is the whetstone knife? Can add. Oh, it's a crafting item. Yeah, I didn't realize you needed the knife to add ashes to stuff. Oh god. They want my butt. But I don't want to give it up. Maybe we do a little hit and run on these guys. Ooh, item. Yay, ruin fragments. What's up, big boy? I'm sure you can backstab these gentlemen, right? Or not. Hey, this is a 1v1. Get out of here. The 1v1 I'm keen on losing fair and square. Oh, he's got like 0 health. Okay. Listen. I'm just trying to even the playing field, bud. There we go. Now we can fight fair and square. Ow. Ow. Ah. Don't kill me. You know when I said fighting fair and square was what we were going to do? No, I lied. Yep, I'm dead. You know what else I use as a site of grace? Your mom. Yeah, right on top of a grace. I don't need to rest to teleport in this game. Yeah, but I already have Unsheath on Mayuchi. So I wouldn't want to change that. What am I doing? What options do we have? We can level up, and that's about it. I mean, endurance isn't a problem. Vigor's not really a problem. I guess I'll just do faith. I think it's like 13 faith or 12 faith for some of the basic miracles. Fuck it, let's explore this side. Yeah, give me those 8 souls. Boopy. How do you dismount? I thought it was Y. Oh god. Right in the tuchus. Literally had his ass beat. That's unfortunate. Fucking dragonflies again. Is there a site of grace around here?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks.
There's a
Just
global
give me
emote on
a good
Twitch called
smack
Pot
on
Friend.
the ear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure.
I'll smack your ear with something nice and big,
No,
bud.
there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Dude, thanks, brother. I'm gonna turn the voice dialogue up. You get something good from killing Alexander, but I don't think I want to. Because he's a homie. Because he's a homie. Ooh, there's a set of grace down there. Down we go. Hey, it's a pumpkin head. Hey there, bud. Oh, like right into his neck shoulder. Pretty brutal. His schnolder. His schnelder, maybe? I realized that I probably should have rested. Because mana. I should really go get some golden seeds. Is there a bingo tournament today? Oh, there is. Well, that is a bummer. I will have to watch that later. Dude, graveyards. I love graveyards. Another site of grace. Look at that. They did a good job laying out the sites of grace in the game, generally speaking. Like, they seem to flow quite well. Oh, do you need to hit the skeletons again? Yeah, you do. My bad. Forgot we were back in Dark Souls 1. Ooh, spooky, scary. Die, idiot. There should be a dungeon here somewhere. I know some of the dungeons are like hidden underground. I don't know if this is one of them. Not like dungeon, but like catacomb. I don't even know what you'd call it. Is this the one where Blide spawns? I don't think it is. Oh, look, it's a Tibia Mariner. Get him, boys. How dare you bully my wolves like that? Oh, I'm out of juice. Wait, I have enough. Oh no, my ashes are still up. I was like, I have enough to summon again? That's wild. Oh yeah, we got a double tap. I forgot. Alright, where are you, fucking bone boatman? I think I have one unsheath left. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, got him. Ooh, skeletal militiaman ashes. Is there another site of grace? I feel like I shouldn't be exploring. That looks like an enemy. I feel like I shouldn't be exploring with 0 heals and like 4 HP. But maybe that's just me. I guess this is like a super close site of grace. I don't know why I'm worried about it. And that is the to be a mariner in Storm Hall. There's 4 Tibia Mariners total, apparently. We have one enough for 3 levels, maybe? Probably just 2. Yeah, just 2. We'll do 1 in Vigor and 1 in Dex. I wonder if the skeletal militiamen are any better than the wolves. Probably not. And then somewhere around here there should be an entrance, I think, to the cave or whatever thing that's here. Those are not enemies. I'm shocked. There are enemies, but not from the trees. It'd be cool if you could get like a mortal blade in Elden Ring and use that to permanently kill monsters or something. Kind of like throwback to DS2 and Sekiro at the same time. Did we go over here? I do not remember. We did not. Are you friendly, turtles? Ah. You need a stone sword key, of which I do not have. Well then, we will continue. We will venture forth. Is this where we came from, or is this a different giant dude? I think this is a different one. Oh wow, these wolves take some damage. If I can actually hit them. Oh, I guess not. This is just the white wolves are tankier, I forgot. Dude, I feel so bad for fighting all the doggos. Ooh, our first beetle. Let's get him. And we get Sacred Blade. I think this is a Faith Ash of War. I almost said Faith Ass of War, I think. Is where my mouth was going with that one. Can I make it through the window? Oh, hell yeah. Is this the physic? It is indeed.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Yeah, dump that lore, baby.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance. Shall I turn your let my hand rest? Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principle.
Yes, it does indeed add faith. Hey, baby girl, get back here. We ain't done. I gotta reinforce these shits. I think I'm gonna put the flask, the physic, on this menu over here too. Then I'll just have my 3 flasks over there. Along with my horsey. I do not remember this area at all. There's beaches in fucking Elden Ring. Damn, dude. That looks deadly. Oh, this is the way to fucking Leonine, right? His ass is over here. Big crab. Big tanky crab. Should we fight him? I'm fighting him. Fuck it. Ooh, crab eggs. Parkour. Let's go. I'm sure that's like intended, but it felt unintended, which made it feel fun. What is this? Is this an entrance to the underground? Yes, it is. We can go grab a grace real quick and chauffeur. Always gotta make sure to stretch your fingies when you're playing games. Because otherwise you'll get carpal tunnel. Dude, with as much time as I've spent at computers and like playing games, I'm surprised I don't have carpal tunnel yet. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. I like when games don't tie your gravity to the platform you're on, the elevator, and you can jump and the elevator goes like way far below you. Interesting, your recovery time from the jumping R2 is a lot more. Not surprising, but still pretty interesting. What is it? Show above ground. Ooh. Hell yeah. I guess we just ride the elevator back up. I didn't realize we were that close to a map though. Do 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 do. We have emotes, right? Yeah, that's the thing. We could probably put on some armor too, honestly. Cannot change equipment at this time. Is it because I'm on an elevator or is it because I was resting? It's because I was resting, okay. Wow, putting on body makes us immediately medium load. Also, I just went with whatever default character it gave me. I probably should have not done that. But oh well. We'll live. Jesus Christ, dude, this elevator ride is so fucking long. Holy shit. Alright, let's go get this map piece. I kind of forgot they existed. I'll be honest, I don't know how well we're gonna fare against a fucking rune bear. The map piece should be like right here, right? Yeah, it's like right over here. If I don't see him, he didn't see me. Oh yeah, these guys we follow to the puzzles or whatever. Okay. You don't see me. That's right. I am sneaky. I am a samurai. Oh, fuck. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Oh wow. I do way more damage to these guys than I expected. Hefty beast bones. That's what you get if you kill me. I ran right by it, dude. I'm gonna see what this guy has to offer before we get murdered by Mr. Bear. Where are you taking us, bud? Grandma's house? Somebody trapped in a well somewhere, maybe? Dude, he took the longest route there. That's for sure. Oh, I was like, who's yelling at me? Oh no, where'd my guy go? I don't want him to get too far away. Gold tinged excrement. Don't know why excrement was so hard to say right there, but it was. Oh wait, I think the howling is blind. I don't have the item for it, but I still think it's fun that he's here. Is this what he was taking me to, his blood? Yeah, okay. Oh god. Are we doing this? Dude, I don't have a site of grace anywhere near here. I'm not doing that. If I can find a site of grace, I'll do it. And by do it, I mean get killed repeatedly by a rune bear. I kind of want to do the Blythe thing. I want to look up what you need. After I wander aimlessly for 10 minutes. Is it a merchant? That might be a merchant. Oh, is it worth killing the merchants?
Welcome, dear customer.
I don't know.
Right this way. Right this. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
You've got arrows. And smithing stone 1. Okay. Might be worth grabbing some arrows since we do have a bow. I'm curious. I want to know what you need to call Blythe down. Dark Reader's not enabled on this browser I'm using, and so every time I open something that's not Twitch, it's like a flashbang. Very unpleasant. Oh no, it is installed. It's just goofy? Okay. Why? Because my plugins are broken on this Firefox instance. That's fun. You need to talk to Kale after you visit the ruins first. Okay. We will do that then. So I still need to find a site of grace, and then we will go back to our boy Kale. I know you can usually kind of see this. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. See the sites of grace from a distance, but not really. But I also don't have any fucking clue where they are. You'd think I'd know better since I've watched like hundreds of hours of Elden Ring, but nope. Oh, what up, homie? The demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where art thou, Lord Kenneth? I don't know why I made it Old English, but the night bedeviled by blood. Is that a site of grace or is that an item? That's a site of grace. Hell yeah, dude. Stop running. Why are you running? Oh, unintentional backstab. Let's go. Unsheath. There we go. This is not a set of grace. This is a fucking summoning sign. Not a summoning sign. A message. Wow. Debated. So that must be for the merchant. Not for the merchant, but like placed by the merchant. Did I get this fun flickering? Actually, hold on. Do I have VSync on for some godforsaken reason? Oh, motion blur needs to be off. Depth of field can be like medium. Is it somewhere else? Okay. Oh god, dude. It's so bad right now. It flickers. That's a boar, right? Not a... Okay. Dude, getting lost in the woods. I feel like this is probably an iconic experience that almost everybody goes through. I could ride Torrent, but like, I don't know, it just seems wrong. Honk. Honk. Guess we need to ride Torrent for this part at least. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Is a beetle. Aren't you supposed to like fall to the ground, bud? That's just flasks, I think. Yeah, teardrop scarab. Got some eagles. We can summon all of a sudden, which is always a little scary. You know what? Let's summon the boys. Let's do this real quick. Why not? I wonder what kind of ashes you can get for bows. That could be pretty fun. Back to this. Dodge, please. Jesus, okay. I was almost ready to that. One on sheep. Let's go. Got the cleanup there, boys. Hell yeah. Good doggos. Good doggos, indeed. I think there's an entrance here somewhere. Yup. I was just about to say the question is this a boss one or not? The answer is yes. Ah, good old Pumpkinhead. Oh my god, dude, the damage is just ridiculous. Unsheath is so busted early game, dude. Like, actually. I guess I shouldn't be complaining. Oh, what up?
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Dick.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Hell yeah, dude.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Okay, you only need 10 in to start doing sorceries. We did get a Site of Grace. That's what we were looking for. How far are we from Mistwood Ruins? Not the farthest. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to Calais. See if we can talk to our boy Blide.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Dang, I'm making friends.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
I think I want to kill the merchants. Maybe not Calais, but I think I want to kill the other merchants. Once we have, I mean, I guess we could do it before we have Round Table unlocked. It's not like there's really anything we need to worry about. Nah, we'll just go this way. Ooh, shit. Do I do it? Do I ambush him? A lot of boys. A lot of fucking boys. I gotta, dude. I gotta try my luck. Come on, bud. Those the only ones with horns? I think so. I have stamina. Me, I'm not gonna upgrade endurance. I don't need it. Also me. Okay. I think you have to kill the ogres, right? You can't just hop on. Yeah. You gotta kill the squad. Oh god. Oh, I forgot Uchi does bleed. Does he rip out his thing, right? Or tries to? That didn't count me as in combat that whole time because it wasn't consuming my stamina. That's fun. Hell yeah, dude. What's in the bags? If I made mods for a game, if I was so inclined, I think the mod I would want to make for every game is when you open a chest or break a box, there's like a 1 in 200 chance of you summoning the box ghost from Danny Phantom. And you have to fight him. Oh, what up, big dude? You want to fight? Okay. It's gonna be a mistake on one of our behalves. Probably mine, but maybe yours. Nope, yours. This time. Ooh, Kaiden gauntlets. Kaiden gauntlets. Listen, I don't discriminate. You guys exist, so you guys can die. Have we been over here? No, I don't think we have. Dude, they're shiny. I gotta pick them up. Like we got another band of merry gentlemen. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to do this. Back on Elden Ring when I played before, if I set the process priority to maximum, oh god. If I got attacked while doing something on my computer, I might die. That's what I forgot from Elden Ring 1.03. Okay, let's pause the game. If I set the process priority to maximum, I'll do it in a minute. I'll be right back. I shocked my stream deck again. Who's surprised? Oh god, what is the name of this EXE? Because it's not Elden Ring. It's something weird. Set priority, real time, change priority. Let me Google the Elden Ring flickering. V-Sync and control panel, that's just what I want to do. With my G-Sync display. Oh god. Why NVIDIA can you not have a normal dark mode control panel? I would actually pay a subscription to like dark mode all of my apps. I wouldn't pay it for like one or two, but if I could have dark mode everywhere, I would pay money. Okay, so when you hit play on Steam for Elden Ring, it launches start protected launcher, start protected game or whatever for easy anti-cheat. You can disable EAC by copying the like Elden Ring game EXE and renaming it, which I did. But because the easy anti-cheat EXE doesn't have like it's like a consistent name across all its games, in the NVIDIA control panel it shows up as Sniper Elite 5. Okay, so VSync is now on for Elden Ring. And we will see if it fixes the flickering in-game. Seems like it does. Not at all. Ooh, that was a nice little combo there. I liked that. Dude, oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. Disabling G-Sync, okay. Let me do that. My PC is freaking the fuck out right now. Jesus Christ. All of my monitors flickered like 4 times. Yep, that's it. That's so stupid. Like, not... The way it works is like when you have VSync on, G-Sync doesn't work. That's like the thing. But you have to outright disable G-Sync on your monitor in order for it to fix the issues. So scuffed, man. This is a place, right? Like a thing. This isn't just like a random building. Ow. Ow. Get down here and get your unsheaths like everybody else. I really should put the frame rate counter on too. I don't know which one I was using. Was I using Steam's or app? The game like wouldn't let me out of my sprint for some reason. Okay. Well, that's fun. I think I can turn the Revo one on pretty easy. Sure, back to Steak America, but can I have my statistics tuner, please? Oh, that's why the game was looking weird to me. What is it? Frame time adjustment that I need to change? Like 100? Does that work? Wow, I can only run the game at 70 frames a second. That's cheeks. What does the frame time adjustment actually do, I wonder? That is, okay, that is the frame rate limit. Alright. That's fine. I don't remember what I did to solve my frame rate, like, concerns last time I played. I know I had to do a bunch of stuff to get it to be consistent, but I should be able to get more than 70 frames. Despite the game being, like, super poorly optimized for PC after, like, a year and a half. I'll have to play around with it. I might just limit my frame rate so I don't have to worry about the frame rate drops. Motherfucker. Get my runes. Okay, you don't have iframes. That's fun. Really, that's not enough to kill him. What do we get in the chest? Ooh, great epee? Is that how you pronounce that? I have no idea. Who's the guy shooting at me? Oh, you guys are gonna attack me now too? Is it you? I was wondering. Don't worry, bud. I'll make the pilgrimage up here. I don't want to leave you out of loot. Oh god, I had no stam. Later. Oh. The tracking on glintstone pebbles is absurd from like this distance. It was never that good when I used it. You guys are of no concern to me right now. I'm literally just here for this asshole. I want to unsheath them, but I don't really want to waste the mana. Ooh, Royal House Scroll. I don't know what that is. We will look in a little bit. We will look right now. Give to learn sorcerer to acquire new sorceries. Okay. Dude, Unsheath is just so much fun. It's absurd. Oh, we got an item over here. Starlight shards. I thought this was something, but I guess not. I thought there was more to this than just this. Is there a site of grace nearby? I feel like there is. There should be. All these guys. Oh, excuse me. Are they always near an Everjail? I feel like I've seen these guys near every Everjail, but I don't know if I've seen an Everjail near all of them. If that makes sense. Oh. Oh, you have the same moveset as fucking Leonine, don't you? Oh, I don't have any healing. Why did I come here? I'm an idiot. We do decent damage with Unsheath at least. Dude, I don't know, 2 hours of this game, basically, and we only have 11 deaths. That feels pretty good to me. Alright, let's see if we can do this with our flasks. Better grab my... Actually, you know what? I should go level up if I was a smart boy. I guess it's pretty low risk if our runes spawn outside the Everjail. Dude, also props to FromSoft for teaching everybody how Europeans spell jail. Okay. Okay. Dead? I think we're dead after. Oh wait, I forgot about my physic. I forgot my physic gives me a heal right now. Dude, this is a sick fight. Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, that was a dope fight though. Ooh, baby. We do it? I think we do it. Wait, you go into a loading zone when you beat an Everjail? I didn't know that. Forlorn Hound. Oh, Bloodhound Knight, my bad. I'm assuming that was Bloodhound Knight, right? Gotta look it up. Bloodhound Knight Darrowell. Cool. Oh, what do I need? 18 strength and 17 dex. Okay. I don't think we're too far off that. Dude, there's gotta be a fucking set of grace around here somewhere. Is that where we came from? I feel like it is. Did we come from over here? Dude, I don't know. I'm already lost. Perpetually. Although I do see a merchant. Ooh, and a little battle? A little skirmish? Okay, well I see what used to be a merchant. This looks Sight of Gracie, right?
You must be the new Tarnished. You
Dude, that's a
dwarves
sick
still play
fucking
over
hat.
your lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
I like that he does he makes a distinction between being crazy and wanting to be burned alive. You know, like you could be totally sane and want to be burned alive. Is what he's implying. Get him, Torrent. Ow. Why am I picking fights when I have 0 healing? Like, actually 0 healing. Oh, there's still one alive. My bad. I don't see anything that looks Sight of Grace like over here. Oh, wait. Can we get in the ruins? Maybe? Is there a Sight of Grace down here? Probably not. Don't be boss. Thank you. Don't be a trap chest either. Thank you. Twin blade. Oh my goodness, the frame timing. Frame consistency, whatever you want to call it. Alright. I guess we could, if we go this way, that's to the Stranded Graveyard. This is to the beginning of the game, right? Or am I misremembering? Dude, that tree looks like an enemy. Because it's bouncing around so much. Okay, can we get up here? I think we can. Yes. Okay. Ah, yes. We have come full circle. Okay, so it was 18 strength and 17 dex, I think. So we'll get the dex right away. We could talk to Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
It'd be cool if his voice line changed after you got your maiden. I kind of want to fight him mano a mano, like horse to horse, but that seems like a bad idea. Ow. Okay. Still seems like it's a bad idea to fight him, considering he can probably one-shot me still. Oh hey, my shelves reset. I just realized that. Every time I have to turn power off to my office, my shelves don't sync back up unless I tell them to. They're all different colors right now. I'll just grab my runes for now. Be on my way. We could probably progress the game a little bit rather than hanging out in the intro area. Oh, dude, he's still following me? Dang. Persistent. I also wouldn't mind upgrading my Uchi or Bloodhound Fang. After we get Round Table. Damn, this guy's gonna kill me. Dude, drinking and riding, let's go. I thought for some reason this was the Round Table Grace, but I guess not. Ambush. Ow. Ooh, a golden seed. Do you only need one or do you need two to upgrade your flask the first time? Oh yeah, I forgot we need to go to fucking Blide's thing. That was the whole thing we were doing. My bad. Let me grab a set of grapes up here then, and we'll go back to Mistwood. I totally forgot about that. Can we get a painting, or is this Shabiri Grape Lady?
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come
Okay.
to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs.
Can we cut
or
her,
your head.
like,
I want
arm
to
off?
be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
It's interesting that she says that they become a chrysalid. I wonder if that's the like crystal people.
I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
I think the spirit jellyfish is pretty good, actually.
It was a pleasure to... Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
I'm going to increase the master volume, but turn the music and sound effects down. Because dialogue's still too quiet.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting the...
Dude, why? Why is the dialogue so quiet?
It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally
Okay,
getting...
that's about good. Such weird audio balancing. Alright, let's rest, and then we will go to Mist whatever.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Dang, we are maidenless. Okay, so this is the one that's kind of close to Mist whatever. Mist Woods. We even fast traveled back here, and then I didn't go back to Blood. We should equip our snap. Well, that's a predicament. Dude, the frame drops in this game are absolutely insane. I know FromSoft games are never well optimized, but I just am always blown away by it every time. Almost died. Be a little bit careful so I don't run into too many bears. Ooh, smithing stone too. But I have to be right under him. But I don't remember where he stands. I'll just do it like right here, I guess. There he is. Does he jump down in here? No, on the other side. What up, Blide?
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
I did.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is in need of a...
Wait. But I fought him already.
Darrowell is in need of a fitting end.
Okay. Interesting. Did we go down here? I don't know if we did. That's gonna be right? Yeah. Wonder if maybe we have to rest before we can talk to Blythe about him. Because when I looked up the Everjo, it was definitely who was supposed to be there. Ooh, is that a side of grace that I missed? I think it is. I wonder if there's a category for obtaining all sites of grace. Like a speedrun category. And if so, like what the world record is. Guess we're not going that way. Look at him. Oh, got him. The ballista up there that's firing, right? Yeah. So I just need to get past that. Got him. Can we get in the castle this way? It feels like we should be able to. Like, this is supposed to be designed to platform? Maybe not. Maybe? Got anything good back here? Like a secret back door? Maybe? No. But we can do a little sneaky at least. At least one. We're doing it. Let's do it, brother. Ow. Couldn't even see him because I was stuck inside the other guy. Ow. Ooh, that hit me twice. Interesting. A sanctuary stone? I don't have any remembrance of what those do. That seems rude. I almost just died. Oh, rats. Okay, I guess we're gonna dispose of this dude next. Okay. Thank you for locking me on to not an opportune target. Oh. Me oh my. Jellyfish, don't get it killed, please. Get him, boy. Ooh, bloody slash, that's sick. I don't think we need it anytime soon, but if we accidentally teleport ourselves to Caelid, we might. Is there a medallion in this church tower thing, castle? Or is it something else? I'm afraid it's going to be one of the teleporter chests. And I don't remember at all where they are, but I think this one is a medallion half. Indeed. Is that the castle concluded then? Yeah, it is. Sorry, the fort. Although there is the room down here that we could check out. That's what you get for being rude. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. I think that's everything here. We didn't go on that side, did we? Because we went up there, but I don't think we went over here. And we would have missed out on a smithing stone 1, dude. How tragic. Can we make it over there? I don't think we can. Try, I guess. No way we're gonna be able to jump, though. Quite the quandary. We get up here and then jump down? No. No. Yeah, and there's not really anything here either. Alright. I'm dilly-dallying. Oops, I missed. I missed. Oh, that's a big fall. Big fall for a little horsey. Is this not Leonine's area? I feel like it is. Ooh, thingy. Give me the goodies. Even though I'm pretty sure it's like all golden rune ones at the beginning of the game. I learned that to keep Torrent at top speed, you need to press the dash button, the sprint button, whatever, every 6 gallops, and it became force of habit for me to count them. So I count like every gallop now. Excuse me. Okay, this is where we were already, right? Yes, but we didn't go across. Is there a site of grace up here? There should be, right? Like off to the side or something? No, that's the Everjail. I feel like there should be a grace like right in here. Aha. Okay, yeah, it's 2 golden seeds now. Is this a merchant or is this one of the dead ones that we found? Okay, this was the dead one we found. We can cross the bridge. I don't remember specifically what's over there, but we can cross it. I think yeah, there's like a giant dickhead crossbow on this bridge. Can you do anything from over here? Or is it just like, yeah, just scenery? Let me off. I'll fight you. I just need to get off my dang horse. Oh my god, dude, the frame drops are killing me. They're getting worse. Ooh, a second stone sword key. I guess there's not a lot of other Souls games that have, I guess there aren't really any other Souls games that have this many enemies, but the lock-on is especially bad, dude. Like, it could be worse, obviously, like, it still works, but like, target prioritization, what's that? I tried to lock on to the guy right here after I jumped down, and it locked onto this guy. Like, what? I like how it looks like you grab his little cape as you're stabbing him in the bum. Dude, I think I gotta limit my frames to 60. This is driving me nutty. Did I close flawless widescreen? Did I minimize it? I minimized it. Because it just looks bad unless it's going to be consistent above 60 frames. Which it does not seem to be, so. We're a 60 FPS boy today. I don't remember when Melina will take it around table. Dude, I'm still getting frame drops. Do we know where the map marker is over here? No. You must get the map from something else. Some rainbow stones. Another ghost we can follow. Does this one try to get us ambushed by a rune bear too? What could I have missed over here? Oh, does he go down here? Yeah. Their cave, probably. Looky there. Earth Boar Cave. Ah. Naturally. I should have expected it. I should have. One of my dogs are pissed. Oh. Amazon is why my dogs are pissed. Can you get to the chest? Yeah, you can. You just get ganked the first time. Pickled turtleneck. Temporarily boosts stamina recovery. Okay. Oh boy, I do not have a lantern. wonder where you get the lantern from. I don't think it'd be too bad if I was not playing in front of a bunch of lights, but I am, so. Oh, I hit him? That's funny. When in doubt, unsheath. Ooh, we get some kukri. I guess we go down. Is this a spirit collar snail one? Oh. Okay. Get him, bear, jellyfish. Oh my god, dude. Dead? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Unsheath damage is even not great. Good. Oh, bless. Missed the riposte. Good job. Okay. A bleed proc would be pretty sick. Okay. Hey, got him. We get the Spelldrake Talisman, which I will probably never use. That one got my heart rate up. I didn't think we were going to be able to do that. Now we have beaten the Rune Bear. Oops. Editing documents is hard. I don't think that was the hardest fight we've done yet, but it was. Okay. But it was the most intense to me. God, I hate these enemies. I'm surprised that cave didn't give us a flask refill, actually. I guess they expect you to rest afterwards, which is fine. I'm just gonna ignore you guys, sorry. Where's the ruins entrance, though? Is the question. Does it only appear after I kill this guy? Potentially. Nope. Shield of the Guilty. Is that a talisman? Or is that actually a shield? It's actually a shield. Causes blood loss buildup. Shield made to venerate a maiden whose eyes were crushed by briars of sin before being reborn in these lands. Venerating the repose of the soul. This shield boosts focus. The briars can be used to attack foes. Oh, okay, so it does bleed build up on them. I was almost thinking it did bleed build up on you, which would have been interesting. Okay, we really should probably stop faffing about and go find a site of grace. Or go back to the cave. Oh, what is this? Oh, is that the little stake thing? Yeah, it is. Site of grace? Yes, it is. Dang, levels are getting expensive already. Holly said a crafting kit costs a bundle. So does that mean that a bundle is 300 souls? And if so, it costs us 11 bundles of souls to level up right now? Fuck you, dude. Almost fell. Let's go. Okay, this feels like it's probably a teleporter chest. I don't know why. It's not. There's a hand ballista, though. I will say the fact that fall damage is so much less worrisome in Elden Ring is so nice. Fall damage in the From games is just the worst. But they did a good job in Elden Ring, I think. Okay, I kind of want to go up the hill. Couldn't tell you what's up the hill, but I kind of want to go up it. It's like there's somebody right to our left. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking... Here's your next cave guy. We are going not the right direction. Who's shocked? Not me. Actually, we could use this guy. I'm curious where the next cave is. it is straight into the ground. So that's neat. We have to go around. Okay. I normally drink with my right hand because I'm right-handed, and when that bottle's full, it's like literally 8 pounds, and it is so awkward to drink out of with my left arm. Like, I can lift 8 pounds with my right arm or my left arm, no problem. It's specifically like holding that to drink out of it at a weird angle. My arm's just like, no, I can't do it. And then I didn't drink enough. Impaler's Catacombs. These sound fun. I was about to say, this sounds like it's going to have imps in it. God, dude, you do so little damage to the imps. Okay. There's a little window above. That's something. Keep it coming, bud. I suspect there's an ambush in that room, and I'm not gonna fall victim to it yet. He's purely distance. He's not sight. Interesting. Look, an ambush. As I aggro more than I need to. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want that unsheath to go off anyways. Dude, imagine if he had an arm that could reach this far. That'd be nuts. MLB, please sign this man. There we go. Like it never even happened. There's probably more, right? Back on this wall? No? Oh, okay. Get some upgrade materials that I cannot use yet. Yeah, no, it's fine. I didn't want to lock onto the thing attacking me anyways. Okay. Sometimes in these little catacomb cave things, it's just a dead end. Sometimes it's not just a dead end. Oh, it's an elevator, okay. Yep. Yep. Does it go up on its own? I don't remember. And is there another place we need to go? I think there is, but I don't know which, like, place it is. Is it below? Yeah, it is. Okay. I saw a post that made it to the front page the other day where it was like, how do I get into the boss of the catacomb? And then one of the things was like, have you looked under the elevator? And it's like, no, I didn't look under the elevator. But like, I feel like FromSoft has definitely hidden stuff under elevators before Elden Ring. I've checked like under elevators for a long time. Oh, I'm almost out of arrows already. Can you guys come here, please? I don't want to fight you wherever I'm supposed to fight you. Because that, like, always ends badly for me. Oh, shit. Yep, just like this. I'll use this. Even though I don't need it yet. Can I bait it out? Oh, nope, I cannot. They do their attack and then immediately proc their fucking thing. It's interesting. Like, I know it's there just to, like, divert you, but... They infinitely respawn here? They might. Yeah, I think they do. Okay. Appropriate place for the please help one. Is that all? I think so. It'd be so scary if those zombies could climb ladders. Terrifying, even. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Oh. Somewhere my blood has been spilled on the ground. Dude, they just abuse the range of your weapons so well. Ooh. Hey, free teleport back to the boss. I mean, maybe not free because I still have these stupid ass, right? These ones. Can I? How do I free aim this? The left bumper. You ready, jellyfish? God, fucking make me waste my mana. Oh my god, dude. I'm so mad. 2 unsheaths in a row, they're just like, no, you don't need to hit those. It's infuriating when that happens. Like, I know it's like, oh, it's just hitboxes. Sometimes the enemies don't hit you either. But, like, come on, bro. Like, my unsheath of all things should be able to hit them. Oh, he's already seen me. Okay. Why did I... Also, putting an animation on, like, failure to do something makes me so mad every time. This is a fun fight. I should probably just ignore the imps and focus on the watchdog, but what other summons do I have? I don't know that any of them are going to be better than... What am I doing? I can just run by these guys. I know I can do that. I don't know why I haven't been. Nana nana boo boo, you can't hit me. I say that, but he most assuredly can. Get out my jelly. So there's 4 imps, right? Fucker. Okay. I probably should put on a second blue flask, honestly. Okay. Okay. Yep. Dude, I wish I was better at this game. Let's try the old wolves out. The old woofers. I'm wondering if just maybe having more, like summons, like count-wise, would be helpful. Jesus Christ. Yep, just dodge my attack seamlessly, it's fine. I'm still gonna take out this other imp real quick. Alright. Oh, baby, damage is good though. Hurt my pupper. Yep, knew that was happening. One more, aren't you? I think we have one more in us. Let's go. Ooh, demi-human ashes? I think that's pretty good. Was the Erd Tree Burial Watchdog? In the Impaler's Catacombs. There are no repeated digits in today's date. 4/16/23. That's interesting to me. I was like, oh sweet, I can level up, but no, I can't. It only shows a rune deficit if you've actually spent runes. There's probably not anything past the cave, right? Yeah. I wonder, do you need Trina's lily for sleep pots? Is that what it is? For the old god skin fellas? Okay, we'll just go this way. We'll find something over here, I'm sure. It's a lot of wolves. A lot of howly boys. Just once in a FromSoft game, I wish they'd make friendly dogs. Starlight shards. Is this Ronnie's little spot or no? Someone else's. Oh, this is the stupid fucking... You must kill 4 bloody blahs, 3 wise beasts, yeah. Do we gotta? I don't wanna. Oh, interesting. They have that same little shoulder charge that Tree Sentinel's horse does. I wonder if there's a reason for that, or if that's just like, yes, we're reusing this content. I kind of want to Google where they are. I think one of them, I think one of them is in a tree somewhere. One of the spirit beasts, that is. The 3 wise beasts. I tried to get on here in my last playthrough. I don't think there's a good reason to, though. You know what there is a good reason to do? Drink water. I'm going to look them up because I honestly have no idea where they are. Oh, hidden in the bushes behind the lectern. In the water? What? That's some fucking Sekiro shit right there. With the invisible monkey. The seal on the rise is open. Yeah, I didn't I didn't do either of these in my first playthrough. So I have no clue what to expect. Oops. Oh, forever pressing A to climb, dude. Ooh, a memory stone. I don't care, but thank you. I guess that's what's at the top of the towers. Memory stones. We'll be fine, right? Yeah. Is there more? No. That's it on this little cliff. Santa Grace and a little merchant. You know what? We could pop our golden runes that we have. $200. So that's what? 3,800? So that's that might be 2 levels, but that's probably just 1 and almost a level. Yeah, 3678. So I need 200 more. Is there anything quick we can kill so I don't have to spend more of those? Ooh, a beetle. Mighty shot. Ooh, an Ash of War we can put on our bow. Hell yeah, dude. We just need to kill one of these guys, probably. Nope. Ooh. There's a giant over there, right? I don't even know if he's actually a giant, but a large lab, either way. Ooh, a morning star, dog, bad dog. A lot of those guys. All right, but we do have enough runes for a level up, so we can go put that ash on our bow, and then we can level up. And when we level up, we will have 18 strength and 17 dex. And when we have 18 strength and 17 dex, we can wield Bloodhound's Fang. Which I actually don't know if it's going to be better than Uchi. I've never used it. Okay. No blood. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the... I'm an idiot. I'm like comparing these two. I was like, oh, shoot. That really sucks for the bow. Moron. Okay, so it hits more, has higher FP cost, scales better, weighs more. By a lot. And it has a little bit higher blood loss buildup. So, I guess we are back to just the helmet. Oh wait, are we medium load no matter what? Yeah, we are. Okay. Well, I guess we just stay medium load then, eh? What's the best we can do while medium load? Can we put on some armor? We can. 22 poise. 27. $32. And that puts us at heavy load. Okay. I like that the R2 with this is so quick.
Buying or selling?
Ooh, smithing stones, cracked pot, stone sword key, some kukri. Ooh, crimson amber medallion. Okay. Let's go grab a few runes then. See if we can't get to 1500 off of this group of guys. Is there anything up here? No. Nope. Just some fragments. I haven't used Bloodhound Step before. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, so the R2 doesn't combo with the R1, which is fine. This does way more poise though. So that's pretty sweet. How does the Do you have to use it twice? No. Okay, so... Okay. It's LTRT. So L2R2 to trigger it. Ooh, this does take a lot more stamina to use, though. Oh, perfect. And then one last lad. Lord Sworn's straight sword. Wow, I cannot talk. I guess there's more than one last lad. There's two last lads. That's a pretty good combo. The jumping R1 into the regular R1. I don't think there's anything this way, but we're gonna go here anyways. We're backtracking a little bit.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Oh, is Njal her dad?
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Then please, take this.
Oops.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle. Please, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
Okay, so this is just the bridge with the ballista. Yeah, okay. So we can go back and buy the Crimson Amber medallion. And also put our jellyfish back on. Oh, we could try the demi-human ashes. Those are the imps, right? I think. Dude, if Torrent really did choose me, he's got to be having the time of his life, dude. Like, if he knew this is what he was getting into, he's just like, dude, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Not finished yet.
Give me your medallion, sir. And then, do I want to wait to kill him? No.
Enough. Another thief. Fine. Oh, in the lost.
Okay. Maximum HP up. Give a little rest at the old Grace here. Then we will continue towards Castle Morn, I suppose. Also, I love that rather than pronouncing it secreted, she says secreted. Are we here already? Or no? No, we're just nearby. Ooh, is that a golden seed? Golden, whatever the fuck it's called. Tree seed, right? Hell yeah, it is, dude. The golden seed, okay. I called it the right thing the first time. That is a flask upgrade for us then. And I will definitely make sure to grab an extra blue flask with it. We got a... I think that's just a potion one. But I will kill it just in case it's not. But I'm pretty sure it's just a flask one. Yeah, just the flasks. Breaking some driftwood. Please, uppies. Oh, this looks like a fun time. We just ignore him. That seems preferable to me. And we can grab ourselves a site of grace. And with that, I am going to take another quick break and I shall return momentarily. There's apparently an HDMI mod for the Wii, which is pretty sick. Like, I just emulate all of my stuff, but like the fact that there is an HDMI mod for it is awesome. So if this actually is Niall, we'll need the branches equipped. I don't remember if this is, but I'm sure we will not take long to find out. Smithing stone 2. That'll That'll be helpful if we can ever get to a round table. What am I hearing? Oh God. Is that a pumpkin head? Somebody else. That is indeed a pumpkin head. That it was indeed a pumpkin head. Sanctuary stone and a smithing stone 1. Oh, you're not dead. Oops, definitely thought you were gonna be dead. I forgot that I'm not wearing fucking pants. That's hilarious. I wonder how much... Ooh. 7 worse poise. But it does look a lot better. We could put on pants and have the same poise, so never mind. I'll take the drip. Yeah, I think we need a little more endurance if we really want to make good use of Bloodhound's Fang. What you get for flying, idiot? Oh, you know what? I forgot to do my flasks. Damn, that was a much weaker backstab than I anticipated. Oh, I just realized these are all the servants, aren't they? Interesting, okay. We can go down. We can go down that way. We can go down this way. Let's go down this way, grab this grace. Maybe we needed more golden seeds? Because it didn't tell me that I had a flask upgrade. Oh, I only have 1. I thought I had 2 for sure. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna grab second blue anyways. Oh my god. I'm so used to confirmation being like you having to move over to it that I just do that out of habit. I remember this place vaguely. I remember it not being the worst, but also not being that fun. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll forever be marred. Oh god. Jesus, okay. Is the charge R2 on this any good? Kind of. I don't think I've ever staggered one of those before. Please help me, I'm of noble blood. Anything but that, please. I think that's... Blah, 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 blah. They did make stealth attacks way better in this game, though. Yeah, and that thing will chase you endlessly, which is cool. Can you stealth attack like all these guys? So I do 119 a hit with Bloodhound's Fang. What am I doing with Uchi? Is that 82? Yeah, so Bloodhound's Fang is going to be better. Damage-wise, at least. Which makes sense. The stats are better, you know? God dang it. Okay. There we go. And up the tower. Dude, the bow looks so ridiculous. It's so huge. Twin Blade Talisman. I do not remember what this one does. Enhances the final hit of chain attacks. Interesting. I don't know if I've really gotten many chain attacks with Bloodhound's Fang. We definitely did with Uchi. Because the final hit of the Uchi chain dealt like 4x damage or something like that. I missed on a lot of the like environmental, maybe not storytelling, but like direction. My first playthrough, because it was just like me running around with a buddy. But like the edge of that bridge being kind of crumbled off is really nice. Like kind of implies that you can get down like without issue. I was already thinking about jumping down, but then the game's like, by the way, you can jump down. So that's nice. It's a nice touch. I also should have healed before I did that. I guess we're just going over here, right? Oh, there's Leonine's area. I've been thinking we were headed to it like 5 different times, but now we actually are. Smithing stones. Okay. Oop. I wonder which one's more important to hurt. My wife and I like these specific like side dishes. They're just like pasta type things. She just messaged me. She's like, "You gotta go to the grocery store. They're on sale for $1.50 today when they're normally like $3.50 or something like that." It's the little things in life, you know? Oh, I did not know there was a set of grace over here. Yeah, I guess we should rest and restore our flasks. before we go to battle. I have the BioShock Collector's Edition on my desk behind me, just because I haven't put it away. But I realize I should maybe get the Elden Ring Special Edition out. That would be fun just to like have. This was a mistake. This was definitely a mistake. Okay. That's fine. Time for the Leonin fight. Oh yeah, this will be the first time we use the demi-humans, if it lets me. Is it not letting me summon, or can I just not summon the demi-humans? I just can't summon the demi-humans. Ow. Nope, dead. Well, that was kind of a mistake. 9 damage from Jellyfish. I wonder what stats you need for the demi-humans. Do I just not have enough, No, I have... Oh. I didn't have enough FP. I would say, do I just not have enough FP? But, like, normally I do. But I had already used some. Because I used, Bloodhound Step or whatever. Now we'll try the demi-human ashes. Get 'em, boys. Oh wow, we do boatloads of damage. I mean, he does too, but I was not expecting our damage to be that high. Good night. We get, so we get a weapon from him, right? Rafted Blade Greatsword. Can't remember if there's an item back here or not. I don't think there is, but I'll double check. Because if there was and I missed it, I'd be sad. Ooh, 6k souls. Is that a good weapon? Probably not for me. Yeah, 40 strength. Holy shit. 162 damage versus 141. Pretty good. What's it scaling? C scaling? We already have C scaling. I think I want to grab a couple points in faith next to try and get 13 or 14. I think this is as far south as we need to go, yeah. Okay, so we can go back to the beginning, I guess, and then go the other way. Damn, dude, this is a tall fucking castle if that's how far the hole below your lift is. Should I send this back down? Doesn't really matter. I will, but it probably doesn't matter. Alright, so I think we can go right up this little thing, maybe? I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, like, is there something over here? Before I go further, I'm going to see if those guys follow me, because if they do, I want to fight them. My brain was like, that thing is going to attack you. Like the plaque on the wall. Okay, we've got a ladder up, and then we cannot go down. I mean, that knight did, but I don't think he lived. Sorry to say. Dude, ever since... I haven't actually seen anybody make the comparison, but I've seen a lot of people complain about people making the comparison between like all of Elden Ring's ladders and Metal Gear and the one long ladder in Snake Eater. Okay, so why do they have such brutally powerful servants? Is what I want to know. I don't want to use a fur-calling finger to summon other players. That's the exact reason I'm playing offline. Well, and so I can use mods, but also because I don't want to play with other people. Steel wire torch. Oh, and the iron cleaver. I wonder if that's any good. First start. More ladder climbing. There are a lot of ladders in Elden Ring, though. Like, I think the comparison is silly, but there are a lot of ladders in Elden Ring. That's how we got here? No, that's a different part of the castle, right? Like, it's the same part of the castle, but it's like a different way up. Oh, we definitely already went here, though. Okay. Well, is there not more over here? I thought there was. Oops, didn't mean to fall. Well, I mean, I did mean to fall. I didn't mean to fall all the way to the ground, though. I was aiming for the tent. When did you get there? Okay. Being able to attack enemies while they're down, too, is another great feature. I don't think the other Souls games really have. Okay, so we went up there and jumped down. We walked over here, but I don't think there's anything over here, is there? No. And there's no reason to jump over here, right? Because it just puts us in the courtyard again. Okay, yeah, I guess there really is nothing up here. Doesn't hurt to check, though. Mainly because I miss shit all the time. And there was nothing we could do with this tower, right? It's a dead end. Yes, indeed. Okay. So then we will go get the stuff we missed over here. Come here. Come on. Stop shooting shit. Just come play. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Oop. Yeah, our physics empty. Okay, so we did not go down here. I don't think that drop down gets us anywhere, does it? Ow. Ow. That's my bad. Give him the old back chop. Smithing stone. But yeah, I think that just takes us back down, yeah, to where we climbed up originally. But we can just take this ladder back up instead. Then there was one other path we didn't go down, I think. Yeah, because we dropped down there. We didn't go over there, did we? Yeah, we didn't go down this ladder. Oops. I was hoping you guys would have died, but okay. No multitasking for me, I guess. No twofers. Her dad's up here, I think, right? Yeah, fucking...
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Dang, a twig? Thanks, brother. Oh, wait. What's in Irina's letter? Hold on. I should have read it first. If I could have. Yeah, so we can give him the letter. And then we have to go fight Leonine, which we already did.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. I'm in your debt for keeping this. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining days. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote Arena has a. I only hope.
Okay, so now if we go talk to, I think we're done here, right? Maybe? Doesn't quite look like it. But I don't know. Oh, we missed a map. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the map. I'm gonna go grab that map. I love how I just completely rode right by it and didn't even notice. Yup, it's right there. I guess you do have to be like right up on it to grab it. Oh yeah, we kind of rode around this guy. Where is Irina? One combat, dude? Bruh. Bruh. Are you a flask one or a spirit ash one? Oh, you're a teleporting one. That's fun. Poison Mist. Is that not an incant probably, but a spell? Oh, it is an incant. Requires 12 faith. Can we open the map yet? I want to see if we cannot. Okay. What if we get off Torrent? Still can't open the map. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Well, that's why we couldn't open the map, because there's a damn bear behind us. When did you get here? Oh, well, no, it's because of the dude firing arrows at us, but still. Look, dude, I'm not worried about you, okay? Take that smithing stone from there if you don't mind. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that guy has way better aim than you would think. Okie dokie. Those archers kind of remind me of Goth from the DS1 DLC now that I think about it. Where is Irina? Just beyond the Bridge of Sacrifice. Okay. Which is way back here. Yeah, she's like right here, right?
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll hunt them down.
Okay, so now he becomes an invader, and we have to find him, but I don't think we have... Yeah. I don't think we've been to where he goes. Yeah, we have not. I guess it's not too far actually, or did we? Wait, Stormhill Shack. I think it's like in this area, kind of. Oh, never mind. It's way, way further away. It's like way over here. Did we explore this area? Feel like we didn't? But I mean, we fought Leonine over here, so I think we're good. We could go check out the area that's to the west. Yeah, like, oops, I meant to pull out my map, but okay. Oh boy. Congregation of Poison Flowers. Lovely. An odd looking tree. Just, I guess it's just a tree in a bush, but it looks weird to me. Ah, a cave. Oh, is this our first smithing stone cave? I think, do we jump off the elevator here, I wonder? I wasn't paying any attention. To be honest. Most of these elevators you can jump off of. Oh, yep. Ow. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Frame rate, where'd you go? I wonder if you could pull the lever, rest, and then if the elevator would just be here. I'm gonna try. Hey, that does work. Cool. Yeah, because we do need to jump off, I think, over here. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, okay. That's annoying. Does it just come back if we rest? No, we have to pull the lever. And then we can rest to skip the... whatever animation, I guess. I'm just going to take it to the top and jump on the way down, since that's what you're actually intended to do. Or just jump from right here, I guess. That works. Okie dokie. Never mind. There definitely was not anything there. I think it's so you have 2 chances to jump off. Damn, dude, this cave is already wreaking havoc on my frames. That's wild. I wonder why the frame rate's so much worse down here. Are these guys buff? I can't really remember. I think they are, but like they don't hit hard or something? Whatever. They shouldn't be too bad. Nice. We didn't die yet. Close, but we didn't. Got ambushed. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I don't really need anything from the Smithing Stone 1 cave, I don't think. I think we're practically set on Smithing Stone 1s, but do it anyways. Oh, you're a guy. My bad. I thought you were dead already, so I was just gonna ignore you. That is a candle, not an item I can pick up. Same with that. I got bamboozled. Is it more efficient just to R2 these guys? I think so. I did not realize I had a follow-up to that like that. It's pretty sick. I don't know why I'm trying to fucking parry with this thing. Is this the one that teleports you? I think there's one in Stormhill that teleports you. Dude, teleportation chests with like no way to know what they are, they're just diabolical. I wonder who they're working for doing this mining, you know? Yeah, I'd been craving Elden Ring for a while. And today I was just like, you know what? We're playing Elden Ring. I have been on for 4 hours already. Yeah, 4 hours and 10 minutes. I did some work around the house yesterday and went to bed early. And as a result, I woke up early. It's amazing how that works. This room seems like not a lot of fun. Not a bad hit. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of what I normally do on Saturdays. My wife and I hang out and we walk the dogs, run errands, go get lunch, that sort of stuff. But yesterday I was installing some fans. Put up a ceiling fan in... There's a little room off of our kitchen. Like, it's not a dining room. It's not a breakfast nook. I don't know, it's weird. But put a little ceiling fan in the room right off of our kitchen, and then put a large ceiling fan in the living room, which was a fun time because it's a vaulted ceiling, so it was a bit of an experience. Soft cotton. Just what I expected to find in the depths of a mine on a dead miner. Yeah, I still have 3 more ceiling fans to go, but thankfully they're just in bedrooms and they should be pretty easy to install. That was part of what my tax return went to this year. I think Bloodhound's Fang uses somber stones, so it's kind of good that we got a couple. I'm betting Uchi uses regular ones, but I think Bloodhound's Fang uses somber. Who do we got? Is this my car? No. Oh, it's scaly misbegotten. All right, bring it on, brother. Oh. Get out of the way, boys. I'm trying to help you here. Ah, dude, our damage is ridiculous for this point of the game. I don't know why I summoned for this. Rusted Anchor. Ooh. I'm assuming that's a strength weapon. It is. We could wield it if we wanted. 147, that's pretty good. It's very speciesist that they won't allow you to enter caves on your horse. Do I trust myself enough to not die before I get to the next site of grace? No, but we're going to do it anyways. Do a little drinky. I'm assuming the sun is all the way up, right? Yeah. I guess not all the way, but up to the bridge at least. Ooh. What the fuck are you? Ah, you're scary is what you are. Oh, you're not that scary. You're just scary looking. Alright. We could go that way, or we can go across the bridge. I say we venture across the bridge. Ow. Oh my god. Just hit him. There we go. Most accurate horseback swordsman in all of Liurnia. I don't know what the point of getting up here was. Oh, we are heading the wrong way. I guess we should not have crossed the bridge. We still need to head west. Yeah, the horses in Torrent is not quite as ridiculous as Skyrim physics, but you can definitely do some pretty fun platforming. You should be able to platform more with Torrent, though. Like, they should give you some ridiculous stuff you can climb, because he's a goat, I think. So he should be climbing those, like, 97% grade slopes. Looks like we got another cave. over here, possibly. Where's the cave, my friend? Yep, down the hill. Oh, not down the hill? We check up the hill first? Better be careful or we'll be, Mr. Underhill, like Frodo. I literally don't craft anything in this game, but I cannot resist picking items up. Oh wait, is this our first Erdtree avatar? It is! Let's go. Fuck it, let's bring the boys. Okay. Get him, boys. Oh, he's about to fart. Missed time the shit out of that one. Oh wow, the boys are about got. I was about to say I'm about got. Not about got, definitely got. I really should have found a site of grace over here before I fought this guy. Oh, Steak America? Yes, please. Totally forget those are a thing. I wonder if the demi-humans are like the best option or if somebody else would be better. Try the jellyfish. The old jelly belly. Oh my god, dude. Fucking that move does way more damage than I thought. Kill him. Hell yeah, dude. Got him. Oh no. Run, 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 run. Oh, did he get poisoned? Or is that my jellyfish that's poisoned? Got him. Good job, jelly bro. Yeah, my dude. Sick if this was the bubble tier. Hell yeah, dude. Now we just need to find a site of grace so we can put it on. Potions, please. Thank you. Y'all singing over here? Y'all having a little karaoke night? Golden Rune 6. Alright, I'll take it. A little bit of money. No, just a little snake ball thing. Thought maybe it was a Tibia Mariner. I should probably be marking these bosses off before I forget them. Horse fight. Damn, bro, your horse is a lot bigger than mine. You still got your shit kicked in. Guess it's not about the size of the horse, but how you use it. Oh, he hit me twice. Nope, couldn't make it 3 times. Sorry, bud. Great dragonfly head. Love me a little dragonfly head. No. Dang it. And my horse can't climb ladders. Yeah, teleport chests. Oh, it doesn't automatically teleport you? Interesting. I just assumed it would. I didn't know you could roll away from it. Okay. Power of Return. Where does that teleport you to? Anywhere good? God. Am I being attacked? Oh yeah, there's a dude down here. Okay, can I continue Googling in peace, please? Okay, it sends you to Divine Bridge. So we might as well take it. Why not? There's just one that teleports you to a cave in like Caelid, which is not the end game, but it is not the end game, you know? And that is not a fun one. That elevator's really far down. Well, we can rest, mix our physic, and we could try fighting this golem. I don't think we're going to be able to. We could try. We'll slap the old bubble tier on, I think. Mix wonders physic. Steadily restores HP for a time. Okay. I'm fine with that over the insta HP regen. Oh, I need to level up too. Probably got what, 3 levels? Just 2. We'll get a little dex for a little more out of our Bloodhound's Fang. You auto wake up? Can I attack you? Wow, he got a big health bar, dude. Mamma mia. That's my whole health bar. I think that's... I don't think that's better than the R1s, to be quite honest. Iron Golem was a better fight, just saying. Is it worth trying to, what's the damage like? Oh, holy shit, yeah it is. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, okay, it's the rocks that get you there. My bad. Yep, I knew that was coming. Yeah, I probably should have done this before, but I didn't know it did 2,800 fucking damage. Ow. Swear to God. He's so close to dying. Finish him. Hell yeah, dude. What do we get? Now the day older and the deeper in debt, yellowed 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the boss man said, well, bless my soul. You know what I'm saying? Is that talisman any good for us? Blessed Dew slowly restores HP. I think I'll take the maximum HP for now. Grab another level. Why not? We'll do Faith this time. Okay, so we got teleported from over here. Guess we'll go back to Morn Tunnel. Oh. Whatever, it's fun. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Did I send it down? I probably should. For the next time I fast travel here, forgetting that it's a stupid underground section. Okay, so we probably want to go back the way we came, right? So we'll hop on the old jet stream here. Then we're headed west past all of these folks. Can we one-hit in this nest now? Wow, words are hard. That's a big tree. Got him. Okay, so we didn't go to this side. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. O America, Queen Eternal, he is your unwanted child. The Church of Pilgrimage. And what do we get from this T-posing statue? A sacred tear. which we will immediately use to get another flask. Oh no, not another flask. It's reinforced, right? No, it is another one. Okay.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Good thing, sister.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
How would you brandish a ring? Do you make like a fist? I'm curious how that works. I think I would like to put some of the weapons I know I'm not going to be using in the box. The Morningstar has pretty good blood buildup too. Not a ton of base damage, but it's pretty good. Okay, so we need to kind of head like over here. What are you doing prowling this cemetery, bud? I don't know if the Morningstar is born in blood, but I'm sure it's caked in it. Ooh. Damage? A little bit. Have we been down here? I don't think we have. What do we got down here? Death. That is what we've got down here. I mean, maybe not. Can I make that? Oh, it's gonna be tight if I can. Yeah, the game won't let me. I think, like, logistically, with the jump, I could make it, but as soon as I hit that edge, the game was like, nope, it's slippery as shit, boy. Blood grease. Oh, hey, there's the mausoleum, right? Can you travel to the mausoleums? I don't remember. Like, is there a site of grace by them? Because if there is, it might be worth grabbing it now. But otherwise, like, obviously we can't do anything till we can dupe a remembrance. Yeah, sometimes developers are not too keen on you bypassing the stuff they want you to do. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? There's two of you? Who said two? You know what? Fine. There's two of me too. I brought a light source. Oh my god. I swear to goodness. A rat came down here. That's an interesting decision on his part. You're gonna kill my jellyfish, really? That's not very nice of you. Perfumer's bolts. What's in the bags? The winged scythe. It's probably a strength weapon, isn't it? It is a faith weapon. Oh, interesting. Does not have very good base stats at all, though. Ooh, we got an Everjail? Let's go check it out. Who do we got in this Everjail? Weeping Everjail. Imp's seal is in effect. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, do I have to use a stone sword key? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Don't you know these are limited resource? I actually don't know if they're limited resource, to be honest. Can you summon these? No. Okay, our damage is not bad. I don't know how their damage is. Probably better than mine. Pretty good. Not the end of the world, though. Ooh, okay. This might be one we die a couple times on. But ultimately we have to beat him, right? Because you spent a stone sword key to unlock it. Oh yeah, my first like 2 days in Sekiro were horrible. That attack is deadly, bro. Who doggy? Okay, gotta roll to the side of the magic attack. Okay, okay, I heard you. I heard you. Immediately lose my crystal bubble tier, that's sick. Dude, when are you supposed to heal? I guess you bait out the attack and then heal. Even then, that doesn't really work that well. Completely missed fucking Bloodhound Fang, okay. Yeah, I definitely could have just done a shitload of DPS. That's annoying. Alright, well, this is probably a one-hit kill territory now. Not quite. Pretty close. It will be if you get frost buildup on me. Oh, cool. So I can't attack you while you do no attack anymore? Alright. I don't know if I will be able to do this. I mean, yeah, I can do it, but like, is it worth it? Is it worth grinding it out? I guess if I attack a decent amount during the phase transition, it'll be a little better. I just need to remember to unload when they do their sword in the ground. And then I also need to try and use Bloodhound Step a little bit more because it does buku damage compared to the rest of my attacks. Do they get resistance now? Like, damage res? I wonder. Seems like they might. Okay. That's really a shitty combo. Yeah, like how do you heal after getting hit by? Oh god. How do you heal after getting hit by that? I moved my like little footrest. That was so fucking loud. The Elden Ring death counter, like the death counter that I found, the automatic one, is trained on Elden Ring already, and I really should probably set it up so I don't have to do it myself. That was a way smoother first phase, though. Okay, if I can not get hit here, I can use my bubble tier in the second phase. Which should be now. Oh god, I didn't have fucking mana. Shit, that's my bad. Do you do like a running attack of some kind? Just like pop after me? Okay. Heal? Yep. And then I can do damage? Maybe? Fuck. No! Not like this. Not like this. Get him. Oh god, don't greed, don't greed. Jesus. I'm dead? Not dead. Hell yeah, let's go. What do we get? Anything good? Ooh, that's where you get the scar seal from? Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm happy with that. Can I put on better armor now? I wonder. I can. Worse looking armor, but better armor. Yeah, it can be very hard to like remember to be patient in Souls games. That was like Hero of something, right? Ancient Hero of Zamor. We fought something else, but I don't remember what it was. We fought the Erd Tree. Yeah, I won't worry about it. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Ancient Hero of Zamor. I have a boss list I'm trying to track stuff on. Is this a different church? It is. This is the Fourth Church of America. Ancient hero of S'more. Some say he was like a graham cracker on the outside, but filled with chocolate and marshmallow on the inside. What you got to say, bud? Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home bathed in rays of gold. I really can't remember if there's a site of grace on this bad boy. But if there is, I guess we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, that's the stuff I gotta chip off, right? Okay. Oh god. He be stomping. Yeah, maybe don't stand under his feet, bud. Probably a good play. Oh god. Did we get him? It would appear we got him. That's nice. Dude, the texture on the door looks so bad. Why? It's so... Oh, hello. It's so low res. Okay, yeah, so we, I do not believe we can fast travel here. I don't know if they'll stay down or not. Yeah, we need to head, like, over here. I mean, need is probably a strong word, but we're going to. Oh, is this where we just came from? Oh, it is. Yeah, I meant to head down here. Because there's a catacomb thingy. Ah. Just gonna ignore that. Ambush shard.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Really, bro? I'm trying to have a conversation here. Fucking get out. Fine. You know what? The hell, have fun with my jellyfish. Excuse you? Stupid marionettes. Okay. She's just like being tortured down here. Why? Please leave. Bad marionettes. Oh god. It's worse. Fucking mortar fire, dude. Oh god. I don't think I've ever fought one of those. That was interesting. Oh, I'm in poison. I was like, why is my poison going up? Literally standing in toxic muck. Dude, dogs are so chill. I love when they're just like existing. We had to move the dog bed yesterday while we were doing stuff, and like the dogs would get up every time we'd move it, but like 5 minutes later they're just like laying on the dog bed in a random spot wherever we put it. We got anything on the old beach? Dang, this is a long ass beach. Is it going? Oh, there's people. Damn it. I don't think it goes anywhere, at least not that way. Probably, I don't know, get some HP back. Oh my god, that's so many people. What the hell? They're gonna give like 4 souls each. Yeah, like almost no souls. This item is worthless and I know it, but I'm committed now. I think it might be time to start leveling endurance a little bit. Golden Rune 5. I guess not worthless. Worthless would be the wrong word. It's literally worth money, so by definition, not worthless. Not worth my time, though. Ah, a shack. And what do we have in the shack? A vendor. What you selling there, bud?
It's been an age since How can I help?
Oh, the lantern. Let's go. I don't think we need anything else from him right now. Ooh, use a duplicate ash sword. That's pretty good. I mean,
Have
maybe.
a safe journey.
I could see somebody being interested in this guy. He does have a sick ass fucking hat. Can I?
Enough of pity. This, our descent into savagery.
Is that enough? Nope. Hello? Thank you.
Offered by a highwayman. I must have lost my touch.
Would seem that way, bud. Sorry to say. Okay, I think we've done most of what's here. I think I'm going to start using the map so I don't miss a bunch of stuff. The fuck am I hearing? Okay, so where are we? Alright, we are... Oh god. Oh, we're over here, okay. Maybe? Dude, it's so hard to tell where we are on this map. Okay, so there's a merchant. I don't care about that stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a trap chest. We already took that. There's the minor herb tree. We missed a site of grace, apparently. Did we get the catacombs over here? No. Okay, so there's like catacombs right here that we missed. And that looks like that's it. Okay. So let's go grab the site of grace. It's like here first, and then we'll go to the second. Ooh. I have 3 locations marked. Unmark that one. Dude, whoever made the interactive map for Elden Ring, it's such a good map. I wish all games, like, I wish the creators of games published something like that. It'd be so sick. We did do the cave. Yeah, we did. Or not the cave, but the teleporter. Dang, dude, my little marker was almost spot on. Do these clear automatically? I don't think so. Oh yeah, they do. You just literally have to touch them. Alright. I don't know if the cave is down here or up there somewhere. I'm guessing it was up the hill some. So maybe we can climb to it. No. Must be up. A detour we must go on. Nope, not here. Ah. My marker was a little ways off for this one. Tomb Sword Catacombs. Guess we might as well rest and get our flasks back. I mean, we could open that, right? But like, we probably should do the rest of the catacomb first. Not great damage, but not bad. Oh, it's a skeleton. Oops. Ow. Stole that move from Dark Souls 1. Stole the regenerating thing from Dark Souls 1 too, to be fair. Is this poison or something? It almost looks like it might be. What's up, bud? Oh man, he fell to pieces. Probably sip up. Human bone shard, lovely. I smell an ambush. Is that the only skeleton that's gonna spawn? Interesting. We've got a fire thingy. Oh god, skeleton. Oh, I've never seen Super Troopers. I need to watch it. I'm not a big comedy fan, but I should make an exception for Super Troopers. Ow. Did not realize that was a multifaceted one. I do make Super Troopers references, though. Probably more than I should be allowed for having never watched it. Thank you. Fuck. I didn't sign up for the skeleton gangbang, alright? Y'all are a little too bony for my taste. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. God damn it. My plan almost worked. If I had hit the platform before I jumped on it, it would have been fine. I forgot that you have to hit him to activate him. But yeah, I say, like, I reference the desert scene often. We ain't found shit. I don't know if there's really a reason to fight these guys. They don't give shit for souls. Oh wait, where am I supposed to go? Over here. I'll kill this one. Okay. Those are two very different movies. Oh, I was hoping it would kill him during his regeneration. Ooh, that was a close one. Did we go up first? No, let's grab our souls and then let's play a little flame chicken with these skelly mans. Come on, boys, wake up. Is that dude just like infinitely regenerating and then getting killed by the fire? No, I guess he got killed by the fire. You're not very nice. Attacking a poor, innocent, defenseless tarnished like that. I won't stand for it. I won't sit for it either, for that matter. They get you to attack this guy in the front and then they spawn more guys behind you usually. Yup. They did, indeed. I'm trying to think like what other Home Depot Halloween decorations there are. That would be like super terrifying to have. A giant Santa wouldn't be very fun, honestly. You thought, boys? Not a fucking chance. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Sucker. Alright, who we got down here? Who's my jellyfish about to fuck up? Ah, a cemetery Sade. These guys suck. Case in point, why they suck. The only time they don't have like iframes is when they're attacking. Oh, I should use my bubble too, is what I should have done. Oh, backstab? Oh, okay. Thank you. Lutel the Headless. It's a summon, right? Ooh, 104 mana, dang. That's a big commitment to summon that boy. I guess, yeah, if we're going to be using Faith and Weapon Arts, we might need to level our Sorcery or whatever it is that gives us bigger FP pool. Okay. Well, I am pretty tired. I woke up entirely too early for myself. So that's going to do it for me. Probably, I don't know if we'll go back to BioShock Infinite in like alternate Elden Ring or if we'll just play Elden Ring. But yeah, that's a decent amount of bosses down. I don't know exactly how many because I haven't been keeping track accurately. But yeah, that's like not even 5 deaths an hour. That's pretty good. Pretty solid by my standards. So yeah, probably have more Elden Ring on Tuesday. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Good rest of your week? Good week? Because it hasn't really started. Whatever. You know what I mean. But yeah, I will catch y'all on Tuesday. Bye.